hello. This camera's moved a bit. There we go. How's it going? I need to zip up my hoodie and post a live message. I turn off all the noise suppression, so we might get some microphone noises or some clicking and clacking, but that's the only way I could really get rid of the clipping. So we'll see how that goes. If it's bad this stream, I'll watch the VOD again, and if it's bad this stream, then I'll try to figure out another way to noise suppress. But yeah, we're gonna start off with a little bit of... Yo, what's up, Banana? I'm gonna start off with a tiny little bit of... Oh, I guess everyone's here. I was gonna be like... You're clipping out? Oh no. Gonna start with gacha. Maybe we'll do 10 rolls. I'm a gacha fiend. People coming over today, so can't watch all day. Alright. No problem. Hope you have fun with your guests. Got another ball gag. Keep getting these ball gags. But yeah, as I was saying before, I turned off the noise suppression, so we'll see how the clipping goes. This is the only way I could figure out, like, I had to turn off Arctic's voice completely, basically, to get the voices to not clip. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if you guys will hear too much clicking and clacking, but if it's bad, like, I'll watch the VOD back, and if it's bad, then I'll figure out some other solution. Pretty much just the Monokuma voice? Yeah, but Monokuma talks a lot. Well, not a lot, but... I feel like some of the higher voices also get clipped. But it's definitely... The Monokuma voice sounds really terrible when it clips, so it sounds like really robotic. We'll try to figure out. It's only the main character. It's only the main antagonist of the game that follows you everywhere and speaks every single day at morning and night. So, welcome to investigation number 2. This happened, huh? Yeah, this is where we left off. Notably, Akane's head was full of blood. She got hit by a blunt object, and she's not here right now. I think Mikan was taking care of her. But that's super sus. Just the camera girl. She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh, that happened. Welcome, Aglav and Dak. How's it going? Rip camera girl, yeah. Barker, give me those pictures. She wasn't Spider-Man. If only. So I don't think we did anything yet. So we have to talk to everyone here. We're gonna look at the closet, I guess. We're gonna look at her. There's also this mask. Sonya was talking about like superheroes wearing masks and stuff. Not really superheroes, but vigilantes. So there's some maybe loose connection there. There's also this trash can, which is full of someone's recycling, which is a heinous crime. I don't know why anyone would do that. That's just crazy. I guess it doesn't count as littering, but still a problem. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. They're watching the last time I launched it. Theory is that it was a gamer girl. Oh my god, if it is, I'm gonna be so sad. Be so sad. Where's crime of all littering? We know that Mikan and Ibuki have... Oh, and what was his name? I was gonna say Izakaya, that's definitely not it. Kaizumi Soda? Kazuichi. So ourself? Well, we know that we're not the killers. So Kazuichi, Mikan, and Ibuki have alibis. I crackpot shit was right for the chef, so I'm throwing that out there now. Fair ball. Fair. Okay, let's look at our pet. Where's that hero costume? Which hero costume? Are there costumes in this game? So who's on the suspect list? Nagito probably has an alibi, because he's chained to a wall. Unless he got freed somehow. Bomba Soda, yep. The meme mask? Oh! Yeah, true. Well, this time it was just a mask. It wasn't like a whole robo suit. Who else is an alibi other than the dead people? We know Fuyuhiko was in the area. But I don't think he killed Camera Girl. He's not... I don't know if he's got the gall to do that. Akane said that she was fighting Nekomaru, but we didn't see any sign of Nekomaru being in the area. And... loosely, Sonia might have an alibi because she was changing into a wetsuit, but I guess the other girls were changing too. So I don't know. You know what, Dak? We don't know what's in Chiaki's box, because Chiaki was carrying a box around. Although she probably wouldn't carry around anything that would be super suspicious. That would be kind of silly. I don't know. She's just carrying a gun around in a box. We also know that Hiyoko ran away crying from the crime scene. At least from that direction. Because it depends on when the murder happened. Yeah, exactly. Well, we can't really confirm anything, right? Because Sonia could have changed into her wetsuit like 2 hours ago. I guess she could have... We don't know... Yeah, I guess she could have also killed Mahiru first and then put on the wetsuit. But I don't know. That sounds kind of weird. She's trying on Ben when she showed up in a swimsuit, but she said she didn't want to carry her clothes. Because that was goofy. Remember her clothes had blood on them? She put all her bloody clothes in her bag. Maybe. We're gonna look inside her bag to see what board game she brought. Anyways, let's continue. It's a suspicious closet. Should probably investigate inside here too. We can finally go in the closet. It's a very bouncy closet. Also where the wetsuit is. Suspicious, suspicious. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Okay. Someone hiding in the closet? Ooh, a gummy! Yummy! There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. She bought pink sauce from Walmart. I don't know if the blood is pink canonically. Best alibi, true. Got some strawberry ice cream. She said she brought ice cream and a board game. So it could be strawberry ice cream that melted in her bag. Finding a candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. It was connected to the incident. Someone dropped this while they were inside the closet? Someone was luring children with their gummy bear candies. Littering? Oh no! That's why she died. She littered. There's a lot of stuff jammed on the shelves. Even surfboards in the surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. What about this thing? There's a scuba gear thing. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else here. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. You write off the stuff pretty easily. There's the bear. Is waiting to come into his room.
I've been found.
I bet every single chapter has these bears in the investigation rooms that you can't normally go into. Okay. Oh, was that another bear in there? Go back in. No, those are just fishing rods. I thought the white and black on the side was a bear, but it's not. Okay. Isn't Monokuma littering with all these bears hidden around the place? So, this is a shower room. So notice on the door, judging from the illustration, looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. It says... I can't read it. Whatever.
That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Flittering would imply Monokuma thinks his bears are trash. Fair.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil! Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. How, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
You've given up to despair? Oh no.
But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. I mean, she did translate Teru's words. Oh well, anyway. Looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room's added. Okay, let me go inside then. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Should I leave? There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. What? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron barred window, if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I think the killer might have escaped through here. I think I'm supposed to talk to her first. Shit.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. He's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh and bent under the window. Does this count as a beta moment or 2 beta moments?
All right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
What an RP Doc sniff here to make the blank stare face. Get the wrong idea.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Okay! That's too much information, Akane. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. See. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that it started to worry. Okay.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
I should make an arm curl 5 pounds. I mean, if he can lift Akane, he's pretty strong, I think.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
I mean, like, muscle's heavier than fat, though, right? So, she's probably a decent weight. She must be light? I don't know. You can lift things with your whole body. True. True. Curling is different, I suppose. Most useful protagonist can give 5 extra feet of height. She has a profile. Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if 2 people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like,
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said I was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You...
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. I don't think I saw your panties even. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I mean, you walked in a swimsuit. So isn't that kind of like similar? What about the ninja factor? The report cards are weights? True. We can look at later. Hachime's arms are built like uncooked udon noodles. We're all the cool characters idiots. It's part of their charm, I suppose. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. What about the bear? Where's the bear? Is there no bear? That's crazy. Okay, how much does Akane weigh? Sorry, Akane, but I have to check this. 123 pounds, okay. She's actually pretty light. I thought she'd be at like, at least 140 or 160. She dislikes working hard. Interesting. Well, we won't work you too hard. There's a camera in here. It's one of those ominous surveillance cameras, so someone must be monitoring us. Okay, that's all they're gonna talk about that, huh? Speaking moves on him, this motherfucker's trying to act like he's charming. The main reason for your accusation? Oh no. Is it because she likes baseball games or something? What? She kept making references to baseball. I took the time to lend you my wisdom. Oh. So maybe we should have talked to her earlier, but whatever. It's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. Monitors when Yukimura uses, yeah. Wonder if her head's okay. Didn't she like get hit in the head? I guess it's not part of this incident for some reason. Well, time to check out Mahiru. She's lost all the life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to dwell on sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands into my cheeks and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. You're saying she's fat? Come on, dude. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked, and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen on the bloodstain on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaning against the door and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Oh, Goff. Mikan treated them right. Wonder if she drugged up Akane enough to do that to us. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
A gaudy mask? Ah, that mask!
You've seen this?
Sun Witch Espa Ito! It is a super fun anime, with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
Holy shit. An anime that has viewership of over 90%? Is Sony's country really alright? Weebtopia.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was.
If that is true, could it be?
Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. A place with that many weeps can't be alright, can it? Any sus? I mean, Sonia's a little like Sonia's loosely connected, based on her relationship with these masks and her obsession with vigilantes. But it seems like Sonia's not the killer, though she might have information as to who the killer might be. Akane had blood all over her head, so she claims that she was fighting Nekomaru, but we haven't seen Nekomaru anywhere nearby. So that's kind of suspicious. And then Dak is suspicious of Chiaki, who had a bag. But we don't know what the contents of the bag are. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty enemy girl mask has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there was also the game that we played. So Monokuma gave us like a video game as a motive for the next murder. And in that game, one of the girls gets killed by being hit in the head with a baseball bat. Although in that game we only saw day 2 and day 4. So my theory is that the other players who played the game saw the different days that we didn't see. So some people saw day 1, some people saw day 3. Maybe someone saw day 5. But we saw day 2 and day 4. The other people that most likely played the game are Fuyohiko, which is the Yakuza boy, and Mahiru, which is the victim. Because they were very quiet. They changed. Okay, Fuyohiko had a bunch of files with him, and he was saying that he might play the game. He hinted at it. He had a bunch of files one of the days. They might have realized missing days that they were part of it, though. Maybe. But they never talked to us about the game. Mahiru was out late one of the nights and was also talking strangely. She wasn't behaving like herself. Surely Gamer Girl played the game? Possibly. Possibly. But she hasn't given us any hints socially that she might have played the game. She is the ultimate gamer. Maybe she beat the game. What if he goes Girl C? Maybe. I don't remember what Girl C even did. I know that Girl D had a bunch of photos of the crime scene in the video game. And then Girl E ripped up the photos and told everyone to delete any digital photos that they had. So Girl E was in some way related to the case. The murder case. Wonder if we could take in the photos, OPOP, yeah. But it's different in this case because the photographer was the victim. Whereas in the game, Girl E, who was the girl who ripped up the photos, was the actual victim. Unless they like switch bodies or something. It's also possible that this case is related to the previous murder case somehow, loosely. Maybe there's some knots, like some loose ends in the first investigation. Because in the video game, Girl E had some guilt for the first game. I mean, Nagito's probably the most guilty for the for the first investigation, but he's chained to a wall. Mahito did talk to Nagito though, so there might be some loose connection there. There's no really like hard evidence as to what that might be, but some things to think about. Holy shit! I can type on my regular keyboard again. Congratulations. Were you in your laptop the whole time? Is that what's happening? Anyway, according to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahito with a blunt object. You're home from house sitting. Gotcha. You're on a backup keyboard. Okay. I could just help the game be more interesting. Okay, Nagito didn't really have a plan to kill someone. Like, he had a plan to get the knife, but he didn't have any night vision. So he might have had an accomplice that would help him kill someone in the night, like in the dark. But it's not really clear. So there could be someone related to the first investigation still. Nagito might have an accomplice. Now we know that Nagito's unlikely to be the traitor. Maybe he's a traitor, but he doesn't seem like he would be a traitor. Like, he kind of goes against everything that Monokuma stands for in a way. It's not everything Monokuma stands for, but in some weird way, he is like about anti-despair, right? But he's willing to work with someone in order to like have people die. So, I mean, that's not against Monokuma style. But there might be someone else who's a traitor. So that's also a possibility. Anyways, blunt object. Got hit with a baseball bat. That blunt object, this is a metal bat. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? That's a metal bat.
Yep.
Oh, shit. What was her voice? Just a monotone. It's the same as Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
She did play the game, and she saw day 4. Okay. Anyone here know about burning and playing copied PS1 games? You have a couple of questions. Maybe Shaki knows about it. You can ask her. You think Chiaki pirates games? Or she pays for them? Like a good, outstanding member of society.
That girl was killed with a blow from the metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Is this picture so realistic? It's literally a photo of someone that got hit in the head by a baseball bat. They did that just for the game.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat?
It's that red stuff. It's pasta sauce. It's like a person. Yeah, it is a person. Oh, it probably is a person. Yeah, that's exactly it. But did you play it too? Aww. The cat's out of the bag, Chiaki.
Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solved that game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it?
I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten.
So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Gotta put in the Konami code or something, huh? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? She's not gonna tell us? She's not gonna tell us? Chiaki, tell us! What?
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house.
Huh? Oh.
But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But I didn't open. So I went around and tried to go in from the beach house, from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door, because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
maybe.
Isn't that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think?
Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Footprints on the beach. Maru, 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 Maru.
This is too weird. Something that's weird should only happen in song lyrics.
Oh. That was very insightful, Ibiki. Thank you. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there's a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. I guess we should look at the trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? There's only some bottles here. There's only like 50 bottles that weren't here before. I guess that's normal. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Soda. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. I guess I finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. There's no clues here. I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link.
You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
A missing link. That's the killer's motive for their killing this time. Then that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. She looks so stupid. I should ask her about it. See, gamer girl. He looks so out of it. Random Chiaki fade. I can listen to your beautiful Monokuma voice. Thank you. I was so sad it wasn't coming through earlier, but now you can listen to it in its full glory. Let's let the Peko. I haven't had the Peko yet. Okay, so the bottles were probably water. Probably. And my hypothesis, maybe I'll say my hypothesis later so you guys can think about it as well. But these bottles are definitely used for something. Disable the filter? Yes, I turned off the noise cancellation filter. So you might hear a lot more clicking and clacking. And if that's a problem, I'll watch the VOD and see if I feel like that's a problem. And if it is, then I'll have to figure something else out. But that's how we're doing it for now. Team's fine so far? Okay, cool. Cool. When I'm playing like... When I was playing like PUBG with other people, they could hear my keyboard and clicking all the time, so it's really annoying. That's why it turned on an Arctic noise filter. Anything from more audible Monokuma. Yeah, but for this game, there's no like high action. I guess trial mini games maybe, but that's fine, right? I'm not like talking during those times, so. And the trials are all voice acted anyways, so. Let's talk to Peko.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
She did seem strongly against killing. Would she still kill people to undo killing? Maybe Chiaki protected someone. Maybe Mahiru was trying to murder someone. Chiaki protected them by killing Mahiru. Pasta is trying to trick me into suspecting her. I think you might be on the right track. Maybe. Hey Chiaki, I have something I wanted to ask you. Are you okay right now? That's a weird question. She's definitely not okay.
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
yep.
Then let's go.
Go? Go?
So,
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Jackie leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. Is she gonna kill us now? But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Uh-oh. We gotta play two-player mode. Oh, what the f-
Hello there.
Get his ass at the crime scene. Nagito jump scare. What was Nagito's voice like? Was I doing like a stoner voice? Hey, hello there, Hajime Chiaki. Well, hello there, Hajime Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. That stoner. How do you unstoner the stoner? Someone said it was seductive at one point. Why, hello there. Why, hello. Wasn't I doing like a more nasally voice? Like, why, Why? Why? Why, hello there. It's like slightly nerdy the way it's doing it before, but I don't know if it's correct. Why, hello there, Hajime and Shaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. Pokemon Snap voice line. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. It's like super... Dude, he's becoming Valley Girl, no. The Valley Girl curse. Nagito jump scare, yup. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. Slow it down a little tiny bit. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time?
Looks like you feel no remorse.
Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monomi. Oh, shit. I knew Monomi was evil.
It's Monomi.
Yes, it was me.
You? Why'd you entice Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along. And, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll all get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough! Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. You're saying Nagito's more gamer than we are? God damn it, Nagito. Hajime Alpha Point. Just telling Nagito to screw off. Man is gaming. One of me is sus? Yeah. A little bit. Of course he's more gamer. What do you mean? He's fucking crazy. True ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I, too, will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful, in my own way.
Who do you want to be useful to? The killer? Or us?
Well, Shaki's separating herself from the killer, huh? Oh, Nagito has privileged information about Kanye West in his interests. Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Don't do it, Hajime. Are we gonna have to kill Nagito for the third investigation? Is that the plot twist? Opium? There's just gonna be a dialogue on the screen. Kill Nagito? Yes or yes? Or be yes or no, and if you pick no, Hajime will be like, I have to do this. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
Yep. You'd be the one to tell us to just play the game. You're right. It's gaming time. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again. And then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
What do you mean? Just look it up on YouTube.
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen.
Is that... down 5? You're talking about that message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times.
Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just as expected of the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't.
You calling us stupid? No.
In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. You asked her for help and she said, do you want help? Help you want. Oh, my face is really dark. I'll turn a light on. It's too bright. In the middle. There we go. I have to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Can you do this the first time you play? Assume not. I don't know, maybe you can. Probably not though, because otherwise the story wouldn't make any sense. Open a new door to Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is a real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition.
I should start it up. I need to find out why this is the motive. I'll start by pressing the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Oh. The Truth Edition. We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of those 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. My reading gets really messed up when I have on time pressure. But I think I did okay. First day. Oh god, I have to voice act 5 girls.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for the slowpoke girl, eh?
Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad.
Huh? Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. You won't mistake us for good friends.
I'm not your friend?
What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Ta-ha! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of their stomachs.
Uh-huh. Is Girl E here yet?
I forgot this was a voice acting challenge. Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer.
She can't find her school swimsuit.
Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen.
Stolen?
You don't know? Pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey.
Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared.
It's fun to bully Girl A.
What was that sound?
It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go!
I'm too scared. I'm gonna leave. Bye, everyone.
This is the entrance. Looks like that sound just now came from the second floor. It's like that's okay. Look at her run cycle. Let's go. She's like oddly thin in the stomach. What's Girl E's voice? Was she like Super Valley Girl? Oh, puff, huff, a huff.
Girl E, what happened?
I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. Can't get it open.
You're right, it's locked.
Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? We just used the key from the teacher's lounge. We can open this door, right?
I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this.
There's bottle marks on her cranium.
I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get.
Let's open it right away. Creak?
Okay.
Girl A, you lead the way.
Huh? Me?
Come on, hurry. Clutter. Oh no. Oh no. I like how she looks at the camera. Dude, every desk is a piano? Damn. Oh, she's just like eating lunch or something, I guess. Just chilling, you know? Chilling. What? So, they click here? Oh, okay.
Someone's laying on the floor.
Sakura, no! She's not laying down. She's dead.
Dead?
That's impossible. Why?
Yeah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby.
Nearby?
I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we...
Oh god.
What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be?
He made the late for school sound.
Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. But I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it?
They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window's tipped over. And all the gravel is scattered. Not the fish, though.
They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
A truth bullet. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullets. Interesting. It is not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway.
But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock it from the inside. You have to lock it. You'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use a lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have time to return the key because it broke the window. Then, the door could have been locked on the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window.
A window, huh? That face texture stretch, yep. I've got like 12 triangle faces, maybe? So there's a window in the beach house as well, isn't there? A trail within a trail, yeah. But we know that someone went out the beach house's front door, so it's kind of different. It's just for the actual trial? I think so. But we have to somehow connect the game to the trial, like the real murder. Like the PS1 face? Yeah, they got the kind of like the PS1 style kind of honed down. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who stuck inside the school grounds.
Huh?
My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Then, the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped?
Stolen school swimsuit. Okay, I don't know if rape has anything to do with the actual trial. Probably not. So, isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around, too.
That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run.
Oh, there she goes.
But don't we have to report this to the police?
Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. That sounds really suspicious, but okay.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just let the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me.
High school weirdos, yeah.
Okay, girl D stayed behind and took pictures. And we have the third day. Right, so in the second day, just to remind everyone, second day, girl D's photos got ripped up by girl E. And then this is the next day after that. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Then tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened?
I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home.
What is that? It's so low resolution. Let me step back a bit. Is that a window? Maybe? I have no idea what that is.
And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean?
Okay, it's a broken vase, okay.
That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of window breaking.
What is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window.
Uh-oh. Seriously? I don't know anything.
It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
If anyone found it...
It says vase.
If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble. Right, Girl E?
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
You didn't say anything either. Big fan of Hero Voice Girl. Can't the Hero Voice Girl in practice? I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you.
Huh?
No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I was supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened.
Girlie, don't tell me you...
That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. And no, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage. Before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it.
That's...
It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault.
Girlie...
I'm gonna put this magazine here. That'd be cool. Guy F. That bitch. Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? It's vases. Could it be? The sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did you try to secretly get rid of this? It wasn't very secret. There's literally nothing else in the trash pile. So, it's right in the open. She didn't even burn it. She just put it there. That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Oh shit. Oh shit. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never. Where's Kaie? I will never forgive her. Uh-oh. Already graduated.
My senpai. He's already graduated.
Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's a truth edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Credits time.
Yep.
Monokuma, 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 Monokuma.
Yep. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day. Now you've filled. Wait, what? Now you've filled in all 4.
I thought it'd be like, now you've been filled in on. But nope.
Yep. Now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day.
Hey, Chiaki. What do you think of the characters in this game?
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either.
No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending stats roll started.
Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably.
Oh, true. What I want to know is on the staff roll? Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan and scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, Kuzuryu. Oh shit. Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Wait, just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case! Now that you guys played this game through to the end, you should already know! That's right! The game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Hey, answer my question.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is a setting for the story.
Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to ya!
The ending prize?
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
Boo-hoo! How disappointing! Do you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Chiaki, what's that? Chiaki, you're not the ultimate gamer anymore. You were beaten. If Kuzurio's so good, why is there no Kuzurio 2? What were the last names again? I forget. Is there anyone here? Kuzurio. Okay. For you, he got a sister, right? Did someone kill his sister? Wasn't Miyoda on there as well? Ibuki Miyoda. 5 girls and 1 guy. One of the girls is the murderer. Koizumi, okay. Mahiru Koizumi. Sumiki. Miyoda. Takoyama was not on there. Nevermind was not on there. I don't think Shaq was on there either. Was Owari on there? Hiyoko was on there, wasn't she? But it was like a... Wasn't it a last name? Oh, thank you. She probably fell asleep. We have Byakuya too, yup. True. Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko. Who is Sato? Sato's a hidden 17th traitor character. But yeah, none of the guys are Sato. So we know who Sumiki is. We know who Koizumi is. Mahiru is Koizumi. Hiyoko is Hiyoko. Probably. I don't know. Maybe her name is reversed. Maybe that's her stage name. Miyoda. Miyoda, okay. Ibuki's Miyoda. So we have Mikan, Mahiru, Hiyoko, Ibuki. We don't know who Sato is. And Kuzuryu. Sato's not one of the 16 students listed here. Right. Unless it's Soda. I don't think it is. It's another girl. Probably. So maybe someone killed Fuyuhiko's sister, and he got revenge on them. That seems really straightforward, doesn't it? The added tiny hat to Teru. Yeah. It's a cute little chef hat. It's my theory tripping off, but me and my tinfoil hat will stay strong. I really hope it's not Chiaki. I really hope it's not Chiaki. Like Scoob. I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Women half watching who's guilty and why. I mean, Akane had a bloody head. Sonia's connected to the mask somehow. Fuyuhiko is connected to the game somehow. And Chiaki's a gamer who had a bag. Didn't know Teru snuck into the school. Hiro is guilty because aliens told him to do it. True. He had to save the world. It was the only way. He had to steal a girl's swimsuit and then beat the shit out of her. That's the break of Oz and dress up as a girl. I think it was Hajime. Does a boss have anything to do with this game? With the actual killing? The only things I know that are broken, like the vase, are the statues in the library. But I don't think they're connected. They were cutting the female population in this case. That's why they had to give us every single piece of fan service that we could get before this case, I guess. Did we literally get everyone's fan service? We don't have Mikan. Oh, well, I guess Mikan has her own fan service. We don't have Ibuki's fan service yet. We're missing one. So Ibuki might last longer.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Ending prize. We'll find her secret MySpace page soon enough. We're gonna join her band, and then what happens after that is up to the reader's imagination. The ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used her school life as a setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that. So it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did he do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in her forgotten school memories.
Was Ibuki dressed before the beach party? She said she had her swimsuit on under her clothes, same as Mikan. So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? What? Be trusting you're supposed to be getting the water? Booker, fellas.
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether you believe it's a motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I may be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might be able to find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go!
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm thinking a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Kind of see now he's tapping in the background. It's just vibing, yo. It's a vibing beach. The girls must be getting busy with their investigation too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them now.
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. Aw. What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
I guess you're right. But first... My pet has not pooed in a long time. I think there's something wrong with its digestive system.
Hey.
Apparently, everyone's gathered at the airport on the first island. To solve this case, we need to get information from them. And the girls who are believed to be characters in the game.
Gotcha. Look, she always has this blank stare into his face. It's perfect. Oh, we gotta go this way.
What's up?
Ah, Hajime, over here.
Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here.
The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd getting executed if you didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
A lie? Grr, you tricked us!
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime?
This is like... I'm on the same team as Nagato. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Ah, Saionji. Wait, wasn't Hyoko like a last name though? Or maybe just Saionji. Okay.
That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to his place.
She must be girl B, right? The one that calls people a pig shit or whatever.
I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you.
Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have I should have one. Chiaki, can you talk to her, please? Please, Chiaki. I had a hard time signing the gross letters. No one was excessively sorry, so I don't know who Makan would be. She might be girl D? Because girl D got bullied a lot? Ibuki feels like girl C. Oh, girl D had a camera. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Mahiru is girl D. Hyoko girl B. Aryu girl D. But then who's girl E? Because she died, right? Sato is girl E then? Girl A maybe Makan? Fair. And then that leaves girl C as Ibuki. That seems about right. So easy to bully or whatever. Yeah, true. Makan girl A. Also a killer. Well, presumably the guy F is a killer, right? Or rather, okay. So girl E did choke someone to death. But I assume that's Sato. Because Sato also died. Like Sato was killed by a baseball bat. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Sato's a pretty common last name. Sato Kaiba. Is the girl that died one of the 5-letter girls? Yes, girl E. Girl E is the girl that died. Well, no. The girl that died, no. There's 2 girls that died. Girl E died on the 4th day. And then on the 1st day, unknown girl died. But presumably that girl is the sister of Guy F. So we could call her girl F. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan?
No. Since we said we weren't gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly.
Sato's not the character from the first game. Yeah, I don't remember Sato being in the first game. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Okay, yeah, she's girl A. Unless Sato's a guy. Maybe. No. Fuyohiko Kizuryu is a guy. Oh yeah, unless Sato was a guy. But it would probably be Kuzuryu.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship? With Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her, when we were first gathered at the classroom of everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? Oh, that's definitely it. She hated me.
He doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mahiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that.
Yeah, so Mahiru played the game. And she saw the end credits. And she tried to gather everyone together to talk about it. Maybe someone remembered what happened in the past and tried to silence her. Guess we'll see.
And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Wah.
Mahiru invited Makan? Why? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
why you?
Bring it on!
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw,
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. What?
How do you turn your lights on? I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. That's wrong! I'm gonna counter your argument or poke a hole in your statement. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? No, that's wrong.
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Aw,
Well, even if you asked me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
oh,
when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out, Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aw,
No, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat the game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought that Mahiru would play that game.
It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her to play in that game?
Huh?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Is she just saying that she has some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. No, that's wrong! I think guitars are such a wild subset of things. I mean, she's a musician, so it makes sense thematically.
hey,
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Hiyoko and Mahiru had a very trusting relationship, though. Apparently. Is the name of the song Kill Now? Or is the game telling me something? Well, Hiyoko? Kill Now's the name of the song, okay. Kill her. No. Talking about Nagito. Kill him. He's got his back turned. We'll stuff him in a suitcase, no one will know.
She never talked to me at all.
Flow 3.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
Ah! Hey, Hiyoko! Ignore my voice. Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey. What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. He could kill Nagito, put his body on one of the planes, and it would never be found. Yeah, true. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime. But let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first.
Mahiru's cottage? There might be a Monokuma doll in there. Good idea, Chiaki.
If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there. I think.
See?
She might have that.
Yeah, that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, never mind. The ending prize. That could be the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. She's very pushy towards Jackie. Oh right, we have to press R to get out of here. Beta. Wait, what? What's that? Oh, it's just Jackie. Did she say something different? Probably not. Oh, we can talk to her anyways.
Hey, hey.
Mahiru might have received the ending prize.
Because this guy was her accomplice, he's just buying her time to fuck up the crime scene. A bit, yeah. A bit more alpha. We know that Fuyuhiko got the ending prize. He was carrying it. But we'll see what Mahiru has in her room. I don't even know if we can get in.
You should check her cottage just in case, I think.
Can we just walk into her cottage? I mean, we got into Byakuya's cottage, but that's because Nagito asked for help from Monokuma. Can we just do the same thing, I guess? Feels kind of weird. Oh. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I think we've peeked into here already. Maybe it was Hyoko's place, but we peeked into one of the places before. Or the beginning of the previous, A cute butterfly Monami. Maybe. The door looks unlocked.
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
Okay. I guess I should go inside. Wonder where the Monokuma doll is. Compared to my room, the cottage has a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here. I don't like how these things are pointing towards that kind of conclusion. But he's not going back. I read this line. But she's not coming back. Oh no. Oh, what the hell?
Then I should try looking for a naughty book.
Why? What? Oh, why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding.
Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez. At least I don't feel nervous anymore. Oh, wait. Could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
On top of the bed? Huh. I thought Fuyuhiko had it. Maybe he gave it to her? Well, we're grabbing this first.
No.
Pedagogian, go checking Nagito. Okay, thanks, Banana. Catch her on next time. So hidden. Yeah, I don't think they try to hide these from you, really. There's a shower room past this point. Even though investigating, it feels awkward to go in there. Looks like there's no clues there either. You didn't know that. These photos. Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? You don't have to look at the camera. Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. Are there any people photos? I mean, supposedly there are, but I don't see any. Yeah, it looks like there's some views. Maybe on the table? I don't know. I'm gonna get my pillow for a backrest. One sec. My poor old man back. Ugh. There's not much that catches my eye. Shaki's blank stare into space. Oh man, yep. It's a normal bed, nothing much here.
See?
What you're looking for is on top of the bed. Look closely.
Don't lecture me. I was just checking, okay? He probably thinks we're stupid.
What are you, blind? Do you need glasses, Hajime?
There's an envelope on top of the bed. Actually, Chiaki doesn't need glasses. That's pretty impressive for an ultimate gamer. Maybe she wears contacts.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope?
Well, let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos.
Ah! This photo.
This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko, and it appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition.
Oh, right, when they took the photo at the beginning of the first day.
Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo has been added to the triplet section of her handbook.
Look at this photo too.
Oh, that's what the picture was. That's what it was. A broken vase?
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
As I recall, a broken vase is in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo has been added to the triplet section of your handbook.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking.
As Jackie showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim?
You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert.
High school girl's crime scene photo has been added to the triplet section of your handbook.
And one more. This is the last photo.
Ugh.
This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Your earliest crime scene photo has been added to the triplet section of your handbook.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos.
So, based on all these photos...
Yep.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize.
This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted on... You gotta add more words to that name. You can't just say Twilight. What's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about her memories being stolen...
Huh?
Huh? What's this?
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Huh. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru.
Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nakito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right?
Then, the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize has been updated. Okay.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. They definitely had some quiet time during their school years, didn't they? How can I bend this background to blame Chiaki again? No, Chiaki. Poor Chiaki. Alright, get some water. Be back. And we will investigate. I know he said he needed to hurry, but I need to get some water, so. Let's go. Last time I played Son of Elephants, I was right. I must have faith. Maybe Chiaki beat the game first. And then she gave
the file to Fuyuhiko. And then Fuyuhiko gave the game to Mahiru. And they met up, but it was actually a setup for Chiaki to really be the murderer. And then Chiaki told Mahiru, or maybe Fuyuhiko didn't know anything. And Chiaki was the one that actually gave the note to Mahiru. And then she also organized Sonia's gathering to make sure that Mahiru was be the only one to show up at the beach house. And then Chiaki murdered Mahiru and then put all the evidence in her bag except for the 50 bottles that she drank because she needed her G Fuel, and put those in the trash can. But besides that, that's all she needed to get away with the crime. And she's showing us all the evidence now so that we wouldn't blame her. How much did it bet that they'll show at least 2 glory swim shots in the trial? I wouldn't be surprised at the rate that this game is going. So, we'll see. Chiaki is Guy F? Oh, maybe. She wasn't in the credits though, so she might have changed her name. She's telling us the wrong name. She is the ultimate gamer, and this is a game, so she's just gaming us right now. Oh fuck! Howdy, man, Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bound to me.
I'll let you know if you drop on. I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. Makoto would. He would do it immediately. He's like, he'd be like, okay. Didn't sound like a joke to me. Okay, Makoto would do what it takes. Okay, anything for hope. Anything to overcome despair.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Are you asking me on a date? You must lick this pair of shoes. I mean, he literally did that with Toko, if I remember correctly. Oh no, he just begged her. He got on his knees and begged her. Bruh. Of course he'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue, how far can you throw Nagito? He doesn't look that heavy. You could probably throw him pretty far. What are you gonna do, Chiaki?
I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So, I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. She knows when she's the third wheel. Yeah, go talk to your accomplice. She knows when she's interrupting something. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. Might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Do you actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Oh, you're not gonna walk with me and hold my hand? Alright. Do you want to be left with Nagito? I mean, Chiaki left us with Nagito, so we know how she, how greatly she thinks of us. Surely, Nagito won't kill during the murder investigation. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Oh, we got a snake again. Snake-a-me. Maybe our snake won't die this time. I think we're supposed to give the pet presents. I don't even know what it does really, so... I think I went the wrong way. This is a long way. Oh well. Hey, what's up, Gundam?
So you have appeared.
Can you just give Snake and me trash presents to eat? I see. What's his voice? It's like a villain voice. Every single time I have to think about it again. I was right. Huh?
What happened, sinner?
Well, I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord who wields the four Dark Devas of Destruction. Low angry Ganon voice. Thus, I knew everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends.
I can see it!
We're preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It matters not. For what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So you wanted to be invited too. I don't know if you really want to be looped in with the rest of us. Like, do you understand what we were doing? I think you're better off not being involved. Well, time to trample all over those footprints that we were talking about earlier. Whee!
Now then.
Gundam didn't get to see the ultimate bikini. Yes, this for my hamster, man. I mean, maybe he'll have more opportunities. Let's try going inside. Oh yeah, we got some privacy in here. Oh, never mind.
Nagito?
Whoa!
Wow. Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh. This bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news.
Big news! I have discovered something very terrible.
A terrible discovery.
Not only that, I believe it's something like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Makan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. How about you, Peko Peko? What have you been doing this time?
We're nearly out of investigation time.
Now that you mention it.
We can't just finish performing the autopsy. She might have found an important clue, don't you think? Also, it seems Sonia has some information too.
I apologize.
I apologize. Not being that helpful.
Well, sounds like you haven't learned anything yourself, yeah.
Oh my.
Something terrible is in memory loss again.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited.
Very useful, Pecco, yeah.
Awesome! That's like a powerful Gap Moe.
You know we're at a crime scene, like a murder scene, right?
Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else.
This guy is just so laid back. I should leave him alone.
Listen, I have big news.
Can I put an accent to that?
Listen, I have big news. I have big news.
Whatever.
Huge news.
What's the big news?
Remember that sun witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
I mean, it's still there. Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
No, that's not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it used for?
Well,
Sparkling Justice.
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? Reference. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. In some video game? And who would be good at that video game? I wonder if it's one of the ultimates. Is Chiaki the ultimate something else? The ultimate him. When the Chiaki is sus. Wonder if Nagito played Rampo 1. Maybe. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, the shirt shows something that stands out. That might be true, but
however,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it may be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
this is like Ghost Rider or something. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Okay, Sonia. What's with this music? What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice.
If I was doing a killing in a killing game, I'd write like ballsack 12 on the mask or something. To try to connect it to something. You can write 11037.
The article was written in the native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end, that journal is punished by sparkling justice too.
What? Were they a criminal? No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer.
A serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
True.
This is all I know about sparkling justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows the true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? They see that there's a serial killer hiding in our group.
Listen,
No, doesn't mean that they are in a group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
That's probably not possible.
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that the serial killer hiding on this island. Unless... Mikan, you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So, please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
Is Danganronpa just an IRL game of Mafia Towns of Salem? You always have a serial killer and a detective? Kind of. It's a killing game, right? It's a same kind of thing, yeah. It's pretty close to Town of Salem, where there's a killing, and then you have an investigation phase, and then you have a voting phase. You have townsfolk have to win, or rather hope wins, yep. I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. So someone dragged her to the door. Would that be Hiyoko? He tried to like help Mahiru? To block the door. But why would they block the door? They could just leave. Mahiru died in the middle of the building. And anyone that wanted to get in could just walk around. Why would they want to block the door? Plus, if they left through the back door, they wouldn't have left footprints.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayanji. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Is this real or forged? That's nice handwriting. It is. Interesting. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayanji. This letter?
If this letter is real, I mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
Plus, Mariu's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? Letter on Mahiru. Upon further inspection, a lot of these thrown away plastic bottles are the same. Does it mean someone only drank one type of beverage? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. He does something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Nagito's being helpful as usual, yep. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. He got their shoes and traced them on paper. So those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayanji. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of the cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. But she is a small animal. That's an ugly handwriting. It was not Nagito. He's been cleared of suspicion. Footprints on the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case? Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bags have been added to the True Blood section of your handbook. Okay. Nagito's non-Murray side is pretty chill, I like it.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Paralleled hedonism? What?
Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation's over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it! Oh, there he goes, yeah. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go.
As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Did we get all the Monokuma dolls? I hope so. Well, even if we miss one, it's not a big deal, so... I'll just have to get it during the chapter replay. Oops. Come on, Nagito. Monokuma dolls give money, that's it? I think so. They give 10, and as far as I know, that's all it does. Maybe there's a secret that you unlock or something, but... I think I only got 4, but... I think I'm missing one. Oh well. Monokuma pack. Smoke it.
No! Let me go! Help me! Wah! He's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined!
Why you?
Hey! Shut up and stay put! You stubborn little Lolita!
Stop it!
Hey! Stop harassing little girls!
This is... What's going on?
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey! If you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain!
Unbelievable.
Jeez! Making me waste my sweet-ass time! But there's another problem to deal with besides this one! Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy! He totally ditched! He totally ditched my appointment! He pisses me off!
What the fuck?
His anger changed his form! I'm right here. Uh-huh. Ah, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, you have to accept it, right? But still. I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option! Fuyuhiko? What's that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trail heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here. So let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit! If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So, it begins. The beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope.
That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Let's see what everyone has to say.
You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime!
A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end.
I believe in you. If everyone was together, you should be able to stand up against any despair.
alrighty!
I will definitely help you out.
Okay. Whatever you say, Motomi.
I have nothing to do with this.
What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go!
Then,
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
But I want to waste time here.
The truth behind Mahiru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it.
'cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer.
This class trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys. Better keep your mouth shut then. Well, you're so chill about it. Someone just died.
If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death?
Say that to Akane.
Monokuma might change forms! Color me surprised!
Hey, hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry?
He's a stuffed animal, right? Face Akari. Akari's in another game? Yeah. Akane. Close enough. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. We can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Mahiru? Why did Mahiru? This is impossible.
I'm a Yakuza. I don't run or hide. Okay. Let's go. Roar. Kane's reserved by Zero Escape. Well, I have to play through that too, huh?
You're so evil!
Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
This is an escalator. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. It's one of the tools you used at work, I see. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by feelings similar to dizziness. The moment all of us We're inside Monokuma Rock. Holy shit! Calm down. That thing's gonna kill all of us. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. He's vibing. He's vibing too hard. As the choke of a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swallowing the sun before it finally goes swish. I suddenly stopped breathing. We're gonna die in the elevator. I want a sprite to just fall over right now. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly staying on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I had to decide to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I allowed you to think otherwise anyway. The iPad returns. Yeah, what's the iPad doing?
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something like this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... to kill time. Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. Byakuya. No. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. What is a kingdom without a king? Okay.
What lies within Monokuma's video game? Is it true for lies? What is the motive that ties that game and reality together? Where did the killer who escaped from the beach house go? There's no looking away from the hopeless memories reflected in the twilight. What's up, gamers?
Alright. Should we do a prep first? Let's do a prep first. What is this stuff? Huh? Oh, this is saying skills. Got 32 skill points, so we can buy some shit, I guess. What do we want? You don't really need this, right? Set your aim. We don't really need that. Reduces your aiming speed. Increases your aiming speed. Huh? Increases the speed of memorizing statements. Oh, okay, I don't really need any of these. Melodious voice. PTA, right, okay. We could get this. We got 11 points. Ambidextrousness sounds good too. During PTA. Reduces max speed. Logic dive. Do we even do logic dive? I don't think we did logic dive, do we? We might be doing logic dive this time. Okay. Let's grab melodious voice and ambidextrousness. Boom chaka boom boom. Okay. Okay, do we want to talk about what our theories are? Okay, those bottles. I feel like they were used to clean the crime scene with water, because the shower's out, right? So it's possible the person took like a shower to get the blood off of them using the water bottles, and they used like all the water bottles. But wouldn't they need to hide the bottles? I guess they just stuck in the trash can. I don't know. We suspect that Hiyoko was hiding in the closet because her gummy bear is there, right? So maybe it's like in the previous game where Hiyoko was hiding in the closet and witnessed the murder, but the murderer was wearing a mask? Did Mahiru tell Hiyoko about the past, though? Like, why was she there? The back door's closed already. Well, no, right? Mahiru died in the middle of the room, and she died instantly. Someone moved her body to the door. And then Hiyoko had to run out the front door. The footsteps were at the front of the beach house, facing the ocean. It's the back door that's facing the road. And that wouldn't have footsteps. She entered from the back door. Yeah. Or she went in through the window. It's unlikely that she came in through the window. Should have from the front door because Mahiru's blocking it. Yeah. So I think Hiyoko came into the beach house. And then when someone that wasn't Mahiru came in, Hiyoko hid in the closet. Then Mahiru showed up. the murderer killed Mahiru with a bat. And then dragged her to the door? No. The killer left through the back door. Hiyoko came out of the closet to try to help Mahiru. She tried to drag her out, but she realized that Mahiru was dead already. So she went out the front door. But would that give time for the killer to clean up? I guess maybe the killer cleaned up and the whole time Hiyoko was just hiding. The killer left through the back door. The killer came in the back door. Mahiru came in through the back door. Killer killed Mahiru, cleaned up in the shower with the water bottles, and then left through the back door. Hiyoko comes out of the closet, tries to help Mahiru by dragging her towards the door, realizes that she's dead, and then leaves through the front door. Hiyoko blocked the back door. Yeah, I think so. Seems weird. It's a possibility. Can't think of anything else at the moment. Like, why would the killer block the door? And then, like, jump out the window or something? I think it makes most sense that they left through the back door. Out the window? The thing is, if you come out the window, you need an accomplice. You need someone to help you get the window. Unless you're a ninja, apparently. But there's no point in having an accomplice, right? We established that previously. Unless it's different in this game. Any ninjas? Gundam's the closest to a ninja, but I think he's more of like a sorcerer than a ninja. Who's the tallest person in here? Byakuya's 6 feet. 6'4" is Nekomaru. All roads lead to managers. Akane is 5'7". Sonya is 5'7". 5'4", 5'4", 5'3", 5'6". Hajime is 5'8". Any wing holders? I mean, Hiyoko's got the two, like, big twin tails, so maybe she can use those. Chiaki's a little spaceship hair clip. Maybe it can actually fly. I don't know. Pekko's got a sword, so she could, like, helicopter with it. She makes the ultimate climber. Okay, that's my theory about the murder scene. Doesn't tell us who the murderer is. I think the note to Mahiru was forged. Okay, so who's the killer though? Who's the killer? Someone set up Mahiru so that she would be at the beach house. We know Fuyuhiko had the envelope at some point. Or did someone fake that as well?
Did Fuyuhiko actually send Mahiro the first envelope? It seems likely, right? I think they were gonna meet. But then someone sent Mahiro the note from, like the fake note from Hiyoko. And so Fuyuhiko was wandering around confused. I think they were supposed to meet at the diner originally or something. I think someone else sent the second note. It's a real note guy, the one about needing to talk, right? I think he actually did send the first note. The second note, I don't know who it could be yet. The other girls involved in the real murder, in the past murder, are Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko. But Mikan and Ibuki were the ones in the diner ahead of time. They said they need a snack. Chiaki. She thought killing was cool due to video games. This is your brain. And this is your brain when you play video games. Isn't it odd that Mikan and Ibuki were in the diner? Were they gonna meet at the diner as well? And then we just crashed their meeting? Were they originally supposed to meet at the diner with Fuyuhiko? And we just crashed their meeting with Kazuichi? That seems like a bit of a stretch. But it's kind of odd that those two were there and not any of the other girls. There's something fishy going on with those two, I think. I'm not sure what. Either way, they have an alibi. They weren't the ones who killed Mahiru. Like, is the whole game thing just a distraction from the real murder? Akane's head injury still isn't quite explained. Like, we haven't verified with Nekomaru that he fought Akane and actually injured her. Because he did say that he couldn't injure his athletes so easily when he was punching her earlier. The game thing was a motive? Yeah. But it's hard to connect anyone to the actual killer. If Mikan and Ibuki have alibis, and we don't think it's Hiyoko, that's already girls A, B, and C. Girl D died.
Girl E died in the past. So the only guy left is Guy F. If we don't think he did it, then none of the characters in the game did it. So, unless someone else was involved in the past murder and knew about Mahiru's past, key evidence is missing? Yeah, probably. We're trying to understand what that key evidence might be. Mahiru's photos are a record of everyone's time together. I told her I thought she was amazing for doing that, but she suddenly got a bad attitude after I said that. Incriminating Chiaki evidence for sure. Not sure the truth bullets have the clue. Yeah, we can look through the truth bullets as well. Victims Mahiru Kozumi. Estimated time of death is 3 p.m. Scene of crime with the body discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing bullet to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no traces of foreign substance such as drugs. Blood stain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door, as if Mahiru had crawled through it. Footprints were Hyoko's. Leads to the beach house and loops around to the road. Metal bat was found at the crime scene. Due to bloodstains coating it, it believed to be a murder weapon. The murder weapon used in a twice syndrome murder case was a metal bat too. So would it be someone that played the game then? Maybe someone blamed Mahiru for Girl E's death. Someone might have had some sort of relationship with Girl E. Bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. Probably drinks from the refrigerator. Pre-anime girl mask. Massive anime girl Sun Witch Esperito. Found at the crime scene. Pale gummy. Shower room. Shower's out of order, can't be used. This is the vase picture? Yes. She's still at the vase picture. The only window shower room can be opened, but due to its high location can't be accessed unless you catch a piggyback ride from someone. A blackmail thing? Fight syndrome murder case. A tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water scattered everywhere. So we probably have to solve the murder in the game as well to connect it to this game. Yuko and are going to confront the serial killer person or whatever. But the person in the game died, right? Sadly, you have to. Okay, we don't really know if the person... we don't know if Guy F is really Fuyuhiko, or if he's some other family member in the Kuzuryu clan. Could be someone else. But it's pretty much implied that whoever that was killed Girl E. Broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Right. So this whole escape route thing was faked. Girl E faked that she had lost her swimsuit. And she set up the crime scene to make it look like someone stole her swimsuit and jumped out the window. But actually, she strangled the girl. I like even her swimsuit just says Girl E. Girl E appeared in a Twilight Syndrome murder case, had a swimsuit stolen by someone.
Entrance hall photo. Broken vase photo. One ending prizes. Girl with the broken vase. Photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed girl E this photo. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. So she actually killed... Girl E killed the victim in the room next to the music room. Broke the vase and then tried to set up the scene in the music room as if... as if someone else had done it. Crime scene photo. Victim's crime scene photo. Girl E's crime scene photo. A gummy bag. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. What flavor is this gummy bear? We should have eaten it to see what flavor it was. Letter found inside Mahiru's pocket. Khan's autopsy report. Died instantly. That's it. That's all we got. And Solva confirmed just because Monokuma said it was from their previous school life. Right. Oh, you think that the guy F is Fuyuhiko? So did Fuyuhiko kill Girl E? Who knows? It definitely did happen. Yeah, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm trying to figure out who killed Girl E. If it really was Fuyuhiko. Or someone else among those classmates here. Is it one of the people in the game? I can't tell. They all seem so innocent. Sonia knows about the mask, but it doesn't mean she's the killer. There's no way she's the killer. She wouldn't tell us all the information if she was. And apparently that mask belongs to a serial killer? Who's most likely to be a serial killer? Probably Nagito, huh? Weird tangent in Sonia's part. I don't know when Nagito got out. When did Monami let Nagito go? Like, does he actually have an alibi? Or was he just roaming around free with a baseball bat? Like, the only people that have alibis are Ibuki, Mikan, Kazuichi, and ourselves. Gundam probably didn't do it. Nagito was probably chained to a wall. We don't know about Nekomaru. Maybe Nekomaru did it? I don't know. Akane had a bloody head. That's the only thing I have to go on. Like, maybe it's Akane. Okay. I'm going to grab some water and take a menthol candy. And then we're going to go in. I knew it was Akane. She was hungry for those bears. She could smell them. Where are the bears, Mahiru? I don't have the bears. Alright. Be right back. Alright, let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Poor Ibuki and Mikan are still standing next to Nagito.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. Thanks, very enlightening, Hajime. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Well, this is in order, right? Girl A is Sumiki. Girl B is Koizumi. Girl C is Hiyoko. Yeah, it says Hiyoko instead of... What is it? Saya... Whatever. What's her last name? I knew it said Hiyoko. Instead of Sayanji. Is that really Hiyoko? Anyways, girl D is Miyoda, girl E is Sato, and guy F is Kuzuryu? Anyway, by using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was girl A. The true identity of girl A is probably Makan.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
The one who said that was girl B.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper-energetic and unique.
I see!
She was
Girl
Yukiko.
C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh shit.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Yaki's blank stare. Girl D, huh? So the only person who always had a camera with them. Is Monokuma.
I see. Girl D
Based
is
Ibuki
Maya,
reaction.
the victim in this case.
Someone's jelly.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Wow, that's disrespectful to Girl E, man. That's fucked up, Nagito. He's Guy F.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
See, the F stands for Fuyuhiko.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Okay, they might have just made a translation error on the staff roll, because he keeps switching between Sayonji and Hiyoko on the staff roll. So that might just be a translation error or something. I don't know.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Unless Nagito is just trying to hide something from us, which is totally a Nagito thing. So, we'll figure it out. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because
I can prove it with this.
it's just a
In
bug.
the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
So, when a man and a woman love each other very much, and they do it twice, you have these things called siblings, Akane.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Well, that's
pretty
fast.
clear.
I didn't have
There's
time to
no
read
doubt
it.
That Guy F had a little sister.
Double roll, yep.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
See, long enough, just long enough for GMD to take a shot. True. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
that bitch.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Did that count as 2 shots?
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Read the room.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
Had a little sister.
That's
Uh-oh.
why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Holy shit.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, She was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
I mean, she could be. Maybe she did like white rice.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck? Is that a wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
So true, Akane. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Murder on Murder Island? The reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Crazy murder.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Holy shit, Chiaki.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Oh!
I'll start explaining.
She's standing right next to Nekomaru too. It's pretty scary.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Spelling for you, go, yep. She also got the nice rosy cheeks as well.
How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
So they gave her an actual character design, I was wondering.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
How did she lock the door, though? Does she have a second key?
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Why use Terry's crossed out face, knife, and a fork? Do the other characters have themed the cross-outs as well? Just for memes. Use the ultimate chef. Monokuma is good with design.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Okay. Okay, Nagito. Okay. We'll see. Knocked out my theory.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped.
That's impossible.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, there's no mistake that Girlie, who's waiting in the hallway, is the killer. She climbed in the other window of the room next door and knocked over the vase. So she locked the music room, killed the girl, broke the window, and then climbed from the outside to the other room, climbed in, and then broke the vase. But the vase is on the far side of the room, of the classroom. She had to climb an awfully long way, and also not make it to the windows that were closer. What did Girlie do after killing the girl inside the music room? Yeah, based on Chiaki's drawing, from what I remember, the vase is in the bottom left corner, and the window in the music room was in the bottom right corner. I guess I need to clear that up first. Okay, what did Girlie do?
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, The other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Well, Curly did have to murder the music room. Maybe it's fun to clarify that. I mean, it's possible that you're right, because it seems like we're supposed to use the vase photo against the broken window statement that Nakamaru had. So it could be that she climbed back in through there. It would make sense timeline-wise as well, right?
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
We'll see how this develops.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
That's definitely the thing we need to
to the
shoot.
front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
A vase. Not a vase. A vase.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Huh?
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
Did she just lock it from the inside without using a key?
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
We know Nakumaru's motive, I guess.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Wasn't she choked to death? Said I'm 2 for 2 on thinking of a more elegant solution to mystery than it actually was. Yeah, why would she need to get the key from the office? She was inside the room already. She could just lock it and leave the key in the office.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Nagito also didn't explain how Girly didn't show up at the entrance hall. Whatever. An unconventional weapon. That also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear.
Oh, she's just choked unconscious. She was killed because it'd be worse if she woke back up. I mean, like the fish tank, I guess, right? She like swung the victim's head into the fish tank. Good luck. This is hard. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. What? Yeah, it looks like Mahiru has a regular cross, and DR2 is the only one that has it's food-based thing. I think, yeah, Byakuya also has a regular cross. Was I out of line just now? Kind of. Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. You get the gist, right? This game is weird as hell word. Oh god, I hope not. It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Gundam? Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who that is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Do characters have skills in this game? I guess you still unlock skills just by talking to characters? Maybe if you fill their like hope meter thing, you can unlock a special skill from them. Interesting. I thought they only gave you points. Broken fish tank. She used a stolen school swimsuit to choke her.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Yeah,
Cause
could
of
be.
death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Also possible.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
It's even bigger.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon. Apparently appeared in the game, but remember this crap? Let's see. She drowned her? She knocked her unconscious and drowned her. So there was no blood. But no, the victim had had blood stains, right? And I guess she would have been wet. So it's probably not drowning. Because she got blood on her head. I mean, she could have had blood on her head afterwards. But there would have been blood, like, in the area. There's blood in her mouth, too. Unconventional. Do we have an autopsy for this girl? I don't think so, right?
If it was a murder weapon, it would have blood on it. I don't think there was blood on anything else. The water from fish tank washed away, maybe. But it would still leave, like... There's no drain for the water to go, right? So even if you wash the water, if you wash the blood with the water, it's still, like, there. I remember in the game they said that she didn't seem to have any wounds. She was just bloodied. But Girl E wasn't wounded either, right? My best theory is drowning. And in the process, the fish tank tipped over. Oh, Windows noises. This girl looks like a foot taller than Fuyuhiko, yeah. How could drowning create wounds? Well, they said that she didn't have wounds. They said she didn't have external wounds. From what I remember in the text in the game. I wish there's blood. I know. I'm looking at the photo right now. I think there's at least one external wound. It looks like there's a wound on her head. And it looks like she has some sort of internal bleeding because there's blood in her mouth. Either that or she was punched in the mouth. She could have been beaten with her fists, but that wouldn't be very unconventional, would it? She make her swallow a bunch of gravel? That doesn't kill you, right? It's probably not broken glass. Because that'd be very obvious if there is broken glass and there's just blood on the broken glass. Depends on the amount. Threw a piranha at her. Maybe there was a poisonous fish in the fish tank. And then she put it down her mouth and forced her to eat it. And then she died of poison. The fish tank was empty, right? That'd be unconventional. It's like a puffer fish or something. That must be it. That's definitely it. The hole in the window is from a cannonball. I hit her on the head. She set up a very elaborate murder scheme. No, it appeared in the game, so it wasn't a poisonous fish. I mean, it was probably the fish tank, right? She like swung her head onto the fish tank. Truth bullets you have? The bat? Maybe. But I guess she took the murder weapon with her. But why would the fish tank be broken? Why would they break the fish tank? I mean, a fish tank would be an unconventional weapon. Killed his sister's... I've killed his sister's killer with the weapon.
Yeah, but it's very... Isn't that conventional? Like a baseball bat? It's a pretty conventional weapon. But yeah, it's possible. But I don't think the baseball bat was part of the truth bullets. We'll check the truth bullets out. You have to combine those.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Coast escape route, the school swimsuit, the vase photo,
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
crime scene photo.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Escape
Then the
route.
piano.
I think it's the fish tank.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Made for sports.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
I mean, the clearest one is the
it
fish
should have
tank.
had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Swimsuit's gone because she used to cover the weapon? Maybe. Well, that's not what we're trying to answer here. So blood got on the swimsuit. Possibly. But we're trying to like disprove a point or support a point here. I don't think we can do that with a swimsuit. Points here are
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
I think it's this. Nope. Apparently not.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Broken glass.
Isn't the cause
Fish
of death
tank.
a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Gravel.
If it's
Whoops.
a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Or fists. There's 4 points. First one is broken glass. Second point is fish tank. Third point is bloodstains. And no, third point is gravel. Sorry. Third point is gravel. Fourth point is bloodstains. And fifth point is fists. Seems to be filled with gravel. Maybe. Swing it around, yeah. It's possible. So the gravel then? And we support it with the swimsuit? Is the swimsuit one of the truth bullets we have?
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
It is, okay.
What about broken glass?
Let's give it a shot.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
No idea how to make that point.
Investigation conducts universal
We'll see what
chaos.
Hajime does.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
I don't know. He's the ultimate detective.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
What? God, no. What are you talking about? You're a healthcare practitioner. You can't say these things.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day.
Couldn't ignore the last bit again.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Okay, you gotta watch out for McCann. He's definitely gonna be one of the murderers. Curly's killer right now. The only person I can think of is that guy. Monokuma.
I see. It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Okay, well this is an important point. Hiyoko thinks that the killer is Fuyuhiko. Or at least she claims that the killer is Fuyuhiko. But we have evidence that shows that Hiyoko was at the scene of the murder.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The metal bat, right?
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
I mean, that's still kind of a loose connection, but fair
There's
enough.
no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
If actually it's just Fuyuhiko, I'm gonna be mad. It's possible it was Fuyuhiko, but it seems unlikely. Did he try to pin the blame on Hiyoko? But Hiyoko probably witnessed the murder, right? Though she's acting like she didn't witness the murder. Because if she did, she would just tell us. And be a huge help to the entire case. Maybe she's just dumb? I don't know.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
What if it's Hiyoko that killed her? That'd be crazy. It's just straight up Hiyoko that killed her.
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
They had a man's nut together. Yeah, but Mahiru started to like try to get away from her. So she had a yandere moment. Though, I mean, even yandere wise, she wouldn't kill Mahiru probably. I still feel like someone forced a note that Hiyoko presumably sent to Mahiru. That was probably forged. It's really more reason Jackie killed her.
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Ooh.
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Well, the footprints, I guess, are the most obvious thing.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
doubt Hiyoko! Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Sleep toilet clogging bitch theme song.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
Someone stole Hiyoko's shoes.
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Like how Akane has this very disapproving look.
Don't decide that based on ugliness?
They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Has your head on her body? That's true, I'm covering her body up on her.
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
God, he's trying her best. She believes in everyone. She's so sweet.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Look, Akane, woo! Let me show you guys her face. Alright, coming back. The fucking idiot. Aw. We had Shanzine on set with massive boobs.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Hyuko says she never saw Mahiru, but is that really true?
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
There's Akane again. She's still bewildered.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, we did see her running from the beach house.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Does Kazuichi's earrings literally just a screw? Yeah.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko, so you should have seen Hyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
They were supposed to meet at the diner.
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know. Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
That's pretty cold.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection. Oh shit.
Here! The place where Hyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
What's a gummy? Is it a type of animal?
Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
Very similar to a familiar, yes.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Up now, Sonia. The adults are talking.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
I'm with Gundam, to be honest.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Yeah, we know that Hyoko's not the killer. The killer's escape route to trash can?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Drop the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Looks like everyone doubts Hyoko. Is that really okay? I mean, yeah, it is. It is okay. Why don't she admit what really happened? Where are bullets?
I shall render my verdict upon this
Escape
mystery's
route,
conclusion.
gummy bag,
Hiyoko is the
footprints,
sinner who killed
trash can,
Mahiru.
yellow gummy. Footprints. I mean, we know she was there. There's bottles inside the trash can. Yellow gummy. The problem is the gummy's yellow. So plus gummy bag? Yeah. The gummies come in 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. So there shouldn't be a yellow gummy, right? Unless melon is yellow. Strawberry's not yellow, melon usually green, I guess. Because it's talking about Japanese melon, right? Grape is purple and orange is orange. None of the yellow, so... Gummy bag dropped the gummy? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious about the gummy bag as well. And the yellow gummy. It looks like Hyoko was being framed. But she was definitely there. I mean, her footprints could have been framed as well, but she was like physically there. And she wouldn't explain why she was there. Doesn't know what gummies. Doesn't even know what gummies are. True. What the hell are gummies?
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's wrong.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
Does not want to talk about Mahiru, maybe? Maybe. But she would want to avenge Mahiru's death. There's no reason why she would want to die instead. I mean, there is a reason, but maybe it's like a dumb reason. But it seems really stupid. She is a dummy, though. Yeah, there.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
Ooh.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
God, did you eat that gummy?
I'm sorry. I slipped in the closet and my mouth landed on it.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage
Yellow
had any yellow
sucks.
ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Whoa, calm down, Hyoko. That sounds very murderous.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Another justice hammer. Oh shit. Khan's autopsy report.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
No,
we
that's
have the
wrong.
evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
Gotta figure out what's right and what's wrong.
We're
There's
not
a
done
lot
with
of stuff
Hyoko
wrong
yet.
here, but
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
use a bottle instead. Swing for the fun.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Is there gonna be an updated autopsy report?
Just wait till you see this updated autopsy report.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
The body moved itself. Let's get out of here.
I'm sorry. Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Oh shit, tell him like it is.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Okay, that doesn't help, Nagito. That's not what an instant death means.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
Why would the killer block the door of Mahiru's body?
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Yeah.
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Also, she wouldn't have had to leave tracks on the floor if she didn't do that.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me! We haven't decided that yet!
Oh, great.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Colored and bloody. So she'd wear a bikini and make up a stupid excuse why. Chiaki. Rebuttal showdown. Okay. I don't know what to use here. Footprints on the beach? Metal bat? Shower room? Iron barred window and Mikan's autopsy report. Footprints, bat, shower, window, autopsy report. Why am I giving so much time? What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be picking something? What do you guys think the evidence is? Let's see. Footprints on the beach? No. Metal bat? No. Shower room? No. Iron barred window? I don't know. Oh, not comment? Yeah, fair. I guess we have to pick a sword.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to cut these
She
things.
killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Pika's suddenly suggesting that Hiyoko is the killer. Don't count on all those words while we push back.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
What? Oh, I have to do that horizontally?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door
Come
with
on,
her
dude.
body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Do we have to click there? You're limited on cuts. Ah, okay.
If Mahiru
Gotcha.
didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Do I just not have enough
Mahiru
cuts?
didn't
Or
block
did I
the
miss?
door. Then Hiyoko did it. She
Oh, I have to
killed
wait
Mahiru
for multiple
and
words
blocked
to be
the
lined
door
up?
with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Hmm.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko
No.
did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Am I just fucked here? Like. Super evidence cut? No, the super evidence cut is only for the, like, specific words, right? It's only for the weak spots.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I need 5 cuts for the last thing. So am I just fucked here?
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If I just do this enough times, it'll work. Try going horizontally.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
No.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
Oh, you mean for the
Hiyoko
last
is
one?
The only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay, that worked, I
If
guess.
Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
I guess we should upgrade our sword. in the next thing.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Hmm. That's against the rules.
Are you saying I did something bad, perverted?
You could take over clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. Oh, she can't get dressed by herself. Right. Her clothes fused to her body.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Freaking me a stupid reason why she didn't have them.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
What's in the box, Chiaki?
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Did it have to do that pan up?
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Specco, if there's one, yeah.
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
Okay, calm down there.
Okay, so we have confirmation of the alibi. That's what we're looking for.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Why are people making death threats at a trial for murder?
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
To protect yourself.
Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her! Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
What if Hiyoko is a split personality disorder, just like Genocide Jack? And she's really... She is the killer. But her split personality is... Sun Witch Esperito. We need one of those. A gimmick reuse is not allowed. I think we've seen something like this before.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
What the fuck?
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
More importantly, Yukiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Yukiko's like, what the fuck? Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Dude, Mahiru died, and you're not like telling us anything about the killer.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
Wow.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 o'clock p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Letter Hiyoko received and added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh. The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? Hiyoko had. Don't clear the country other evidence. Like the other letter? Where's the other letter? This one.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Right. Not only is the time different, but the letter that Hiyoko got said to keep the place the same, but change the time to 2 o'clock. Which is very strange, right? Because it means that they'd agreed to meet at different places. Like, not only at different places, but at different times as well. But originally, Hiyoko was going to meet at the beach house with Mahiru, but Mahiru wasn't going to meet at the beach house with Hiyoko. So maybe there's other letters from before this that set them up even more differently. Like, someone else is behind all this, huh?
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hiyoko's letter...
But we discussed earlier, it's okay if we change the place. I want to come to the beach house on the second island. Oh no, the time is still the same. Okay, never mind. They did go to meet at different places, sorry. They were going to meet somewhere else. They were both going to meet somewhere else. But they were going to meet originally at 2 p.m. Sorry, I misread the first, misread the second letter. Time is still the same at 2 p.m. Okay. So they were going to meet somewhere else. I presume they were going to meet at the diner? Maybe not. But they changed the time to 2 p.m. No, the time was originally 2 p.m. But on the letter to Mahiru, it was changed to 2:30.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
You could definitely didn't write it.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Well, the letter Mahiru had, right? This is both letters.
I see.
Yeah, both letters.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
The wording's the
Seems
same.
very
So.
likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed. Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
Confirmed.
And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
Yes, Pecan.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Shut the fuck up, Nagito.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
You're so mean.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Slap him, Mickey.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yeah, true.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Kyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
Spill the beans.
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Ooh.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
You should have ate them all.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
She died already.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Okay, Fuyuhiko.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
All these fuckwads die already.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
It's not B3? Oh, okay. This series just getting worse over time.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
Talk about B3.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Only suspicious fellows get by. You don't catch me venting to any of you.
Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
You did it. The imposter. Better base character than worse characters? I see.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Be curious to remind yourself of the takes, okay?
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
The general good start to make newer games feel more fresh. A good strat. Yeah, good strat.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Since getting refreshed on it still remind how much of a bitch Hyoko is.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Okay, Monami, thank you.
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Thank you, Taya Gardner.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Hey. Hey. What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we will survive. What, is this an intermission or something? Oh my god, what? What? Oh right, this thing.
Well now.
Did they get my B button again? Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now!
Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
Pooh-hoo-hoo. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't. That's seriously a big no-no.
But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation!
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Wait, really? Nanu?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
That definitely sounds wrong. Okay, we just got a save point in the middle of a trial. Gotcha. Ooh, a stretch.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Ugh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
I remember that from German class. Yep.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
She would have just eaten it.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
No, she was there the killer was there the whole time. The killer was in the shower room. Did they leave from the window then? But how did they get up there? There was a missing surfboard.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Exactly.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Okay.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No. If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. Oh, it's a good one? Okay. You know what? You guess it's good. I'm willing to give it a shot. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. Okay. There'll be various obstacles you'll encounter as you progress through the course. Toy did on Spire 1 hack. DC has a base one, but also the worst game full franchise, so. Like if you replace Logic Dive with ass trash. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you'll take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there'll be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during the Logic Dive, you can reveal the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, so it's kind of like Ice Cream Machine from Neopets, where you use a mouse to move around. And the controls to speed up. Oh shit. He's right, this might be a very important problem. The killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? True. Fuck, is it actually Chiaki? How did she get in and out though? I still don't know how the killer got in and out. Was it through the window? Did Chiaki have something in her bag that would help her get in and out? But why wouldn't she just get rid of it? What about the surfboard? It sounds like the ultimate conspiracy theorist. Well, we'll figure it out. Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? my god, I need to increase my mouse sensitivity. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived. Oh shit, okay, I see. Alright, can I accelerate? It's control. Let's accelerate. The fuck is jump, right? When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. Because Hiyoko checked the room. Is that wrong? Okay. It's wrong, apparently. After Hiyoko left? Interesting. But Hiyoko checked the beach house. Whatever. Let's go! Woo! Oh my god. Where's the killer hiding when Hyoko's unconscious? They're hiding at the beach. Because they hadn't moved the body. How could they be hiding at the beach house? Well, we've locked in already. We can't just jump over. Okay, so they were in the beach house? I'm so confused. Did she lie about checking the shower room? Is my mouse not working? Oh, time's up. Fuck. I guess I have to accelerate faster. It's at the beach of her footprints though, right? The thing is, like, they could have left out the back door, because the body wasn't moved to block the door yet, right? So she could have just been hiding outside. That was a timer, at least I never hit it. Everyone doubts me? Okay. You have to go through with all this. They chose me! Oh no.
This is our end? We will never give up!
Why would they pick me? Yeah, it's probably Hajime. He did it. Okay, I gotta accelerate like all the time, I guess. Oh, we can use WASD. Okay, cool. I don't have to use the mouse except to jump, I guess. They didn't tell me I could use WASD. Before Hiyoko arrives. Where was the killer hiding if it wasn't... Were they hiding in the refrigerator? Were they like hiding in the trash can? Like... So confused. The killer would fuck up in Cyrus' face. Did Hiyoko lie about checking the shower room?
Were they in the closet? Something to find out, eh? Yeah, I guess so, but it's like... The killer arrived... Okay, so before Hiyoko arrived. That makes sense, yeah. Because they set up all the shit. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. So they were hiding somewhere in the beach house. In the window on the roof. They're just sitting there. Like on the roof. The window, yeah, it's like a sun window almost. Or it doesn't look like that from the inside, but from the outside in the picture they drew, like in the cutscene image that they drew, it looked like a sun window, sun door, sunroof. Wouldn't people have seen them if they were just on the roof, though? I don't know. Were they also in the closet? What else was there in the beach house? There's a refrigerator, a trash can, a bench, the closet, the door outside, like the back door to the road, the shower room, and then on the left wall, we don't know what was on the back wall, like from the camera. On the left wall, there's a window with some potted plants. The doors to the beach. That's it.
It's all coming together.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Did she lie about checking the shower room?
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Were we just standing there for 3 minutes thinking?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
Oh, what are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I didn't imagine that's the case. Hold on a sec, everyone. Let me think about this for a minute. It just plays like a skateboarding game in its head. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer's hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked yet, is... Is it in this picture? Is it under the table? Sits there for an hour with a Tony Hawk bubble above his head. And Monokuma calls the trial. This is boring! You guys are out of time! Place where Yoko hasn't looked yet. Under the bench? Under the table? Got the perfect image in the Discord. Let's see.
What if I had playing Tony Hawk in my brain? I don't know where in this picture we're supposed to be. Like, is that run? How do you mean the back rooms? Okay, I don't know. Spot selection. She was in the top of the fridge. Such an idiot. I'm just gonna find him hiding in a place like that. Here. Cause hiding in the fridge? They freeze. You're gonna climb a mountain made of ice? What's it's always exciting when you play with 2 players.
Crap.
What if they were also hiding in the closet?
Here.
Oh, okay. They were a source board.
Killer is probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet.
Ice climber reference? I think so, yeah.
But could 2 people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
They hid in the source board thing. Did they actually? This is dumb. Okay. I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding was inside the closet was... Oh, I have to select it. Okay.
Here.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
It's not Nekomaru. Probably not Akane either. Or else it would be a certain shape. I guess Fuyuhiko would fit in there. It's definitely not Byakuya. Akane can fit? Maybe. Chiaki can fit too?
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Any girl alive? Peko Peko?
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
What the fuck? Why wouldn't they move it at least to the bottom shelf?
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
How do you even get in there? Just sticking out the bottom. They were too tall.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if you didn't ask.
Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Damn.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
You didn't even consider that.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
What? Okay. That changes things. That changes things a lot. Because in the previous stream, I was thinking that, like, I was already thinking that Hiyoko wasn't the killer. Because she was the second person to witness the body, and Kazuichi was the third. So the killer must have been someone else. But if the killer's not included, that means another person saw the body too.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
Fat hamster on his shoulder.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you're able to use the true flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticule will change. If you aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case.
And when's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you'll not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that it is only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and fun. More flashbacks? Yep. Absorb moment. It's a trillion absorb moment. Shower room. Okay. So we're supposed to use the memorizing thing.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
They used the water bottles.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I'm able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't
Shocky
use the
being
shower,
smart.
right?
Again.
So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Could have licked it up.
I see.
Yummy.
Inside the refrigerator.
That's
Didn't
your
the
water
killer
bottle.
use those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Alright, let's duel, Pecco.
In theory, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
It would have been too cold. Got the metal bat, trash can, shower room, iron barred window. Footprints on the beach, metal bat. Okay, trash can maybe is the thing we
It's
use?
true there were drinks.
Oops.
In the beach house refrigerator, however, try one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Yeah. Tone in Pecco's voice. It's so threatening it might cut me. We're nearing the moment when our fates will be decided.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Is that why Pecco was wet? Dun dun dun!
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Jackie, how could you?
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then,
The plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
She's a ninja, yep. Can reach the window. If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash out the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Is it actually?
You're the only one! Heko, is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Kyoko, you can't believe it.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swing.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
There's a second one, yeah.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Are they not gonna show the ultimate bikini again?
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Couldn't she just have showed up later, or like dried herself with her clothes or something? Just gone home and grabbed a towel.
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
Showing up late would have been awful suspicious. I mean, Nekomaru never showed up. Fuyuhiko never showed up. She ran by everybody who seen her. Maybe.
No one even saw her swimming.
Maru wasn't invited, fair.
No. I saw her.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Are you working together?
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked, and if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Heko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Slow zoom on Chiaki. Tilted head, open mouth. How did Chiaki escape indeed?
We might have an answer.
Understand Chiaki.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Is Chiaki just gonna do our job for us?
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Killer's escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
Not a psychic for once, huh?
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
They turned into Guiji and went into the drain. They flushed themselves down the toilet.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Their sword?
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Damn.
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Is this Hangman's Gambit? Bamboo sword. How do you do this again? Where's my B, bro? I wish you could just do any letter here. Like, just select the letter. Just hit it in the inventory. Exactly. Is there just gonna not be a B? Is it not a B? Moon. Moss. Similarly to the letter for later. It's kind of hard because I don't know, like, when they're gonna... Because I can't let them hit... Oh, I could have said the A there. But I can't let them hit other letters. Okay, I need an A, M, and a B. But I definitely don't need a W anytime soon. B-O-O. Oops, that's the wrong key.
could have used the. Oh, there's another over here. Don't need an M ever. Let's get rid of it. Fuck. Shit. Okay. There we go. Can you move them out of the way? No, you can't. They're stuck. Left click puts them into your bar.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
So left click makes you guess that letter, and right click gets rid of the letter. So there's no other control for moving it.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sorry, hit the mic. What was her motive for killing Mahu?
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
You're so smart, Akane. I gave you a gold star.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come once again for the Panic Talk action. PTA. Let's talk a little bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. From this point on, you'll be able to use Fever Time by pressing the space key during PTA. When Fever Time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. If that's not all, you won't miss during Fever Time either. By pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can use the upper hand. There's something called Nega Time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates Nega Time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears, and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter to do that. Well then, good luck and have fun! Finally beating I Want to Be the Guy fan game have been working on. What's for Jam? Why are they so hard? I mean, that's kind of the draw of those games, I suppose.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
She just grabbed it with her
Been
feet.
left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... Okay, what are the controls for this again? Lock on, attack,
Select final strike is left mouse button. Final strike is left mouse button. Reload. Final strike is tab key. Okay. Space keys for time. Open helps escape key. What about the right mouse button? Wasn't the right mouse buttons or something? How can I attack? Oh, no. Okay, you don't use the right mouse button, right? You tap the left mouse button to lock on, and then you have to mouse up the left mouse button to fire. This game is smart. It does not make you use the right mouse button.
Got proof, you bastard! That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword bag.
This is the end!
She tied the bag to it, huh?
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
Really, we're being quite gratifying this trial. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. No, you just back off!
Is it true? You killed
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
Is it manga time?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko is the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Gonna be RB? Okay.
Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
You really don't know Peko's motive.
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Okay, Peko. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
She's a serial killer.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
Why don't you kill Monokuma then? Come on.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer. Hey.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
Team Monokuma.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
So I guess Peko played the game. Figured out who the accomplice was. And then decided to kill her. In the name of justice.
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow, evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
God, I hate this.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
What's happening with Yoko? Oh no! She's flashing in and out of existence.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. Actually, I have to make a manga first. The killer in the end. There's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Stock 1. Fight! Let's see. Mahiru is talking to Yoko, and then someone overheard them. Forged letters. Drop the gummy afterwards, right? Gummy should have been after Hiyoko left. Kanye's covered in blood. That's not really part of this, is it? Promise here? Mahiru's talking to someone. Okay. I went inside the surfboard case. Okay, maybe not that. No. Here is where. No. Here? Okay, I went to the surfboard case here. She took a print from the beach house. That's just a picture. What arrived at the beach house would have been here. But that's. She's not the first one to arrive. Yoko wakes up. It's here. Go around to the beach house. Okay, I guess Yoko has the beach house here. Even though the killer was there to begin with. Mahiru is here. Footprints in the sand are after Hiyoko leaves. Wash out the blood with the water bottles. I filled all these pages already. Killer leaves next to the body. Left the mask. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. Have the bamboo sword.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
Wait, something still doesn't make sense. Monokuma said that 3 people other than the killer saw the body. The only people that saw the body so far are Peko, the assumed killer, Hyoko, and Kazuichi. So Fuyuhiko saw the body and just lied about where he was going? Was Fuyuhiko an accomplice in the murder? I guess we'll find out. Post-trial explanation as usual, yeah.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer dropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
I watched a YouTube video about composition in comic books and manga, and I can't stop thinking about it looking at these panels.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
The rule of thirds.
And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
To follow the rules, kind of. Like the first panel here, Hyoko's in the bottom left point of the rule of thirds. The second panel, I guess the killer is in the top right point, and then like the arms are, because the arms are in the bottom left point, kind of. I don't know, that one's harder to say. It's more about the shape of the second panel that matters here. Third panel, the head is in the top right point again.
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet.
In this bottom panel, killer's in the top right panel again. Top right point.
So they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why, My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
While they were wet? Okay. How does that work?
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house.
Couldn't she have just brought a towel with her? She set up all this crap. Why didn't she just bring a towel? Well, I guess we'll find out.
When the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it?
She's like, totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch!
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
No, Peko, that's not how this works. That's absolutely not how this works, Peko.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice! If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice!
Fucking shut up.
Hurry, and carry on justice!
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Are you gonna take a shot every time Peko says justice?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. A few sacrifices? Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
No alcohol.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Grip two reasonable characters, yeah. Well, Peko turned out to be crazy, so...
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Aww. Poor Sonia.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
She's fine 99% of the time, true. True. But the 1% is really shining brightly right now.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Her idol, Sparkling Justice, is gonna be executed. How could this happen? She's gonna get her autograph first. Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really Sparkling Justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Peko, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes Sparkling Justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article is written in the native language, so I tried translating it.
I see, so that's what it was. I think I got the differences between the serial killer and Peko. Nationality.
I see.
according to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
That really they translate from Japanese. Yeah, I think the language thing is really messed up in this. But, you know, what are they gonna do for a ported game?
From Spain?
From Spain? Impossible!
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers from the same country. Surely saying the only country that speaks Spanish, yeah. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
You're a fraud! Oh shit.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Is this track gonna pan up at some point?
Even if you find out
What?
now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Okay, there we go.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
I wouldn't say normal.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
To BRB right now? Okay. Just don't want to just skip this stupid shit. Gotcha. We'll see you later if you come back in time.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
You gonna play CS or something? Okay.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
Does he also hide in the closet?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was one more person at the scene of crime. Why discovery announcement?
I see.
Ah, they let them at the back door.
Talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yuhiko came in and out through the back door.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about it this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Well done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Right. Because Hiyoko would have triggered the body discovery announcement.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
She doesn't consider herself human.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one!
Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No. The events that occur in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. He had a photo. Entrance hall photo. I mean, there's this too. What's wrong with that? Okay. Some American and type syndrome pretty sensitive based on actual events. What? Okay. I mean, I guess we just show the ending prize.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Okay. Okay, Peko.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Weak as hell.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Still killed her, Peko, yeah. Oh, now she's calling him her master, huh?
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
He's sweating.
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Dun dun dun. How did we do? Not too bad. We failed the surfboard thing. I got a B. That's not bad. 100 coins, nice.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Okay. Okay, well, it wasn't a commercial break, but okay. Ahem! Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
'Cause you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryo clan took me in. He was in control the whole time.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means he's a hitman, arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
They give a baby a sword?
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Just in case. Just in case someone attacks him. She'll be there with prepared to defend.
That is...
Oh, it's not full voice line anymore. But that is... You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool...
Then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Ooh.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
What?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
Then, the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk with her.
So...
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? But if you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends. But Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you can easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you're able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And
so, my young master thought of a plan and I executed it.
I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon, because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge. Clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. And even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So, that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
But still, I believed her up to the very last minute that game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch...
Hey.
Hey, if that game actually is real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But
The fact that your sister killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has a right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment...
Young Master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young Master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand. Because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime.
W check as usual.
However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So, we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was a true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Yeah, hold on. Don't act like your loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru. And now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I'm just...
a tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'd probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking someone like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will? We got the man in. Get his ass, Nagito.
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. That's true. Oh, but he would survive, so.
Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, Young Master. Please just tell them the truth. Young Master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. The ultimate chooser. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
The picture changed, did it?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
In the earlier version he was smiling? Oh, interesting.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So, how about it for you, Yuko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Oh.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing! Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh? Man! Even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. Let's crush your skull, thank you. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer! Peko, the tool of the heart, is the killer!
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
Full vocal line.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I'll not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
You're the one who did it. Shut up, Peko. Of course.
Peko! That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin! Peko.
Young Master Fuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
I want you to remember The tool. Peko Pekoyama. He used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Go standing over a dead body like, gotta find the person who did this. Who would be so senseless? A senseless killing.
Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair!
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama!
Why? Stay by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master? Young master?
Oh, there's a despair, I guess. R.I.P. Oh shit.
This cannot be. Even for Yuhiko. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard! What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right?
Peko!
Why do you care so much about Peko? She killed Mahiru. They both killed Mahiru. Yuriko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion. What a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that?
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of our friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Fucking Nagito. Sure, whatever. Let's just kill some people. You're right, Nagito. Him? Monka? I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. The legendary Beta. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know?
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone! Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know about okay.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right. Put his blood back in. Put it back in, Mikan. Give him some shots.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hopes at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
Just kiss him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Duty?
Hey!
'Cause it's written in the school trip rules. If Blacken is exposed, then them alone be executed.
Okay.
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him.
Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do that all along. So I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared?
Monokuma's gonna kiss him. And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. And gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from her sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again.
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then, all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
He didn't do shit. That guy was being a weirdo. Yeah.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We're just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Uh-oh, 15 days left.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
Oh, shit.
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Sin and coconuts? Where were the coconuts? I guess, I mean... In a way, there were lots of coconuts, I guess, so...
You have obtained the present. Black Dragon Blade.
What are you talking about? Some exposition. No one's here, right?
Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty.
What the fuck?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Oh no, I missed the surfboard, Monokuma. Oh well. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. We missed the Monokuma doll. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna get a jump scare by Nagito. No, we're safe. We're safe. Good morning. Good morning, Sonia.
Huh? Hajime?
You insolent fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self.
Yeah. That was close. I was really gonna kneel before her.
I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed.
I should go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta.
That doesn't seem to save me quite yet. Oh god. She looked like she normally does. But just what I thought. Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Did I miss one in the shower room? I wonder. I looked at it pretty thoroughly though. Oh well. Is there anyone else around? Jackie's probably playing games, right? There she is. Good morning, Jackie.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual.
Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing.
I see.
Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. She's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me? What? Did they tie up Nagito again? I wonder if they chained him to a wall again. You've enjoyed enough freedom, Nagito. It's time for you to get back into your cage.
Wow! Hajime, you're already here?
Hiyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about?
I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early.
I see. This girl, there's something strange. She's trying to pull some dirty trick again. This girl. What the fuck is that? What the heck is this? A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience?
Wow! What's this? What an adorable decoration! I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Yeah! Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right?
Hey, Yoko, did you?
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh. Yeah! What are these horrifying photos?
I expected that reaction.
Yo, what happened?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl? Huh? Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning?
This is bad. Please take a look at those photos.
Huh? Photos?
Whoa!
Whoa! What the heck?
Hey!
This is supposed to be like a funeral? What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery?
This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve.
This is too much to actually treat Myra's photos like this.
Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Good mongrel!
Kyoko about to commit. Or Hiyoko about to commit.
What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
That is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick?
No, seriously, it's just...
Hey! I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it.
Huh?
You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
Man, who the hell did this?
No! We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana!
Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
I thought the skull was neat. Where did she get the skulls from?
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yeah, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. You sure are simple-minded.
I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono.
I felt bad for Yoko for all of 3 seconds. Does it have the nut picture in there?
She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven.
Yoko, you...
I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do.
The minute she snaps at McConaughey, she's allowed to perish.
I'm sorry.
Wow, I can't do that.
I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
Hi, I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all.
Sorry, Hiyoko. She's so carefree.
I'm sorry.
And McConaughey's just herself.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It'd be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So, we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We would never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it!
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Makan, of course.
She goes. Now we kill.
Oh, why? Why are you so strict with me?
What?
I see, I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Come on. It's not like that.
Jeez.
Jeez, stop it already.
You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Aw, Hiyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Incorrect, Sonia.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll!
Why only me?
Eek. Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. There we go.
It's very like you guys to settle things like this.
Really? It feels like we just made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things.
That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward, without feeling despair toward our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid.
Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have finally arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
Oh, what the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru, even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it!
You're the worst.
Wow. This is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces!
Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid?
Looks like it's gonna take a little more time.
I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. What? Is someone gonna stab someone right now? Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3. Trapped by the ocean scent. Daily life. I like to watch movies. Hey, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
If only I could have tended to his wounds. Somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless.
Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
You...
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious side.
leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Jeez.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill.
Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
No, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez!
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too.
Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it!
Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
Just what do you want? What do you mean by, I did my very best?
Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey!
Well, once again, I defeated another Mana Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
If you defeated a Mana Beast, that means...
That's right. You are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island.
Love, love!
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends.
A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You're also a part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey! I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill us in.
What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye!
Surely, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec!
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well...
Oh well. Who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
Hey,
But we must move forward. No matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey, hey!
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can?
What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
you are right.
You're right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing.
I agree with Miss Sonia.
Alright.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait,
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Monobeats and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't you think about doing anything reckless.
Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. He just kicks us out? Okay. What now? Maybe we'll just call it for now. I need to clean. I think that's all for tonight. We're gonna do the daily life for the 3rd chapter next time. I'll probably do a shorter stream tomorrow in the afternoon. So I'm available until 6 tomorrow. Well, I need to eat dinner, so probably available until 5. But sometime, maybe in the morning when I wake up, maybe after lunch, between lunch and dinner, I'll have time to stream. So we'll see. Alright, thanks for the GGs. You guys enjoyed, and thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. I forgot to save. Fuck. Did I save? I'm gonna quit just in case. Return main menu. There we go. Alright, there we go. Peace.